Okay, let's try this again. Dream number 2. First one crashed, and then I took a break. Back now. I have more coffee as well, so that's great news. Good news, everyone. I suppose I need to gotta get shit all set the fuck back up, don't I? All set back up. Let me see. What do I? Yeah, nothing is open. Okay. Sick. Okay, let me get my chat situated here. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's actually get some work done. I was just fucking yapping for like 2 hours this morning. Pretty good YouTube Shorts pop. Pretty good YouTube Shorts pop there, but
this really weird thing is happening, which is AI started off, popped up, and then just didn't do anything for decades.
Yeah,
and
that is true.
Hit this little LLM curve.
That's like the narrow machine learning, but it did do things for decades, but it just wasn't very exciting because it was just like, oh yeah, brain cancer scans are better now or something.
Just like, wow, that's new. And then it's like right here now. But we have this odd assumption that this is just going to keep on happening. Like, it's just going to go on ad infinitum. We don't have proof that it will. We don't know. And it's simply that. I really wish we did know. You know what? I wouldn't mind if we all could just do what we always wanted in life. And I
don't think that's what AI equals at all.
Anything that I've ever wanted ever, and I didn't ever have to worry about food, water, or anything except for just simply living up to my greatest.
Thing is, like, now that we don't have to worry about food, water, and shelter, like, we have depression, like we have mental health issues, and we have brain rot because of that. Which is an interesting trade-off. So I don't think it's all, even if, you know, there is a utopian type society at the end of this, I don't think it means that we are without problems.
Potential due to AI taking care of all the shitty things in the universe. I just simply don't know if this thing will ever exist. And even if it did exist, what gives you the impression that that's going to happen as the outcome? Just one more improvement on LLM, just one more.
Yeah, the LLMs are just going to lead to utopian society. I didn't, this is not a React stream. I just wanted to see how long I streamed for earlier today. Almost 2, is it an hour and 45 minutes? You listen to that windbag? Yeah, I do. You don't like him? I'm not like an avid fan or anything. I do like to hear his takes on things. I just saw that on my feed and I was interested to see what it was about. But yeah, for the most part, I agree with him there. Watch Sam Altman on the Theo Von show. He thinks the future will be universal basic income where the money is LLM tokens. God, what a fucking depressing future that is. Honestly, I'll take capitalism over fucking LL tokenism or whatever. That sounds depressing. Getting paid in LLM tokens? Oh my god, can you imagine? That's even more depressing than getting paid in money. You know? Primogen goated. Yeah, I'm interested to hear his takes. Don't know that I agree with all of them. I haven't watched all that much of him, but for the most part, I agree with him there on that take. But anyways, let's do some game dev. I was yapping too much this morning. So I'm working on this stuff here. And I think I've decided that I actually need to generify what I'm doing quite a bit. So I'm doing like a colonist task system. Or what I really should be doing is just something more generic, like an interact action system. Interaction interface, interact could take a payload enum and instanced struct for like the type of interaction that's happening. as well. That would be the generic version of that. But I guess maybe it's more so, can you on a T instance struct, can you get like the type on it? Let me just grab like F my hit result or something. Instanced struct test. Terst. Instance struct test dot get type. I mean, I guess what you can do. I guess what you can do is you just get, well, you can get the script struct, right? You can do script struct is a F my hit result static struct. Yeah, so that would be like the switch case there. So yeah, I could just take an instance struct as a payload to the interact interface and then figure out what kind of interaction needs to happen there. That's a much more extendable system. And yeah, I think that's what I need to refactor to, because I'm finding out as I'm doing these colonist tasks and thinking about how I want them to be set up and stuff. I keep having to go back and forth between like how I want them implemented from just like a code structure standpoint. And some of these I just want to be able to do outside of the colonist task system. Like if I just want to like have someone grab something in the world, like I don't want to have to go through the colonist task system for that. And I should just be able to do that. And so really I just want an interaction. I just want like some action queue for the colonist to do. So I think that's what this is going to actually turn into. And I think like the hangy or sleepy state, like sleep could be an action, right? Sleep is an action. It's not like it's not a task to perform on the colony level, right? It's just an action. Oh, there's a little puppy dog back there. You guys see that? He knows how to scratch better. See, I think I need to refactor that eventually, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now? Question mark. I do think I want to get this haul task in, but which is really now just 2 actions, right? It's pick up item and haul item. Or I did grab item. Should I do pick up item? Is pick up 1 or 2 words? Pick up item. Pick up item. I think it's 2 words. Pick up item. And haul item. And then haul basically isn't a task anymore. Although I am like switching off on that. But I think that gets refactored to haul item actually. So let me refactor that. Haul item. Yeah, we'll just say haul. Puppy dog action, hell yeah. It's the Giga stream content there. He's gone now. He just noped the fuck out of here. Okay, but I think this does mean I want to do different tasks. Does it? Well, now it doesn't really matter if this is going to be a generic action queue. I don't really have that much of an incentive to make them individual tasks. Although I guess it would be like if it's all going to be in one thing. I could start making them in blueprints. Languages is C++. Yeah. It's like more modular, but I'm not going to need to use them anywhere else, I don't think. But it does just make them more, it should be better this way, right? It should be better this way. But then if everything just turns into an interaction with a payload that is a struct, an instance struct, then, you know, why am I making it that modular? You could all just go through the interact with object interface. I mean, maybe I should... That's a big refactor too. So many things use that interaction interface. I am not super excited to... I am not super excited to refactor that system. Yeah, then I have to update the task queue, but then this becomes this does become a little bit better, because now it's not like colonist task, so it feels better to just like update the action, which should now, like, the interact with payload should now be a little bit better, because I should actually pass the task in here, I think, which is maybe what I was talking about here with the state tree property ref. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. God, do I want to do that right now though? I don't know that I want to do that right now. What about stockpiles? You can select where it goes, like haul to specific stockpile. Yep, I have that. That is precisely what I'm talking about. Hi again. What happened previously? Oh, I just crashed and took a break. PC crashed. Hello, sir. Yeah, it is kind of telling me that I should refactor right now. Oh, that's such a big refactor. I wanted to get done with this weekend. I feel like refactoring that wouldn't do that. Because of the game or a PC issue? Because of the game. The PCG doesn't garbage collect very well, which is something I need to work on. And yeah, I think I was already using like 30 or 40 gigs of memory just on the game. So yeah, PC gave out because of that. Yeah, I think I need to just bite the bullet and do the refactor, because it's going to influence how I implement hauling and stuff. God damn, the hauling has just turned into a giga can of worms. Like, such a can. Such a can. So much to do, guys. There is so much to fucking do. One like and I'll quit my job. Need one like and I'll quit my job and do this full time. I wish. I fucking wish. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's just fucking do it. I think the first one I should do is, do I really want to refactor the, where's my dock at? I could take a payload and instance struct. Could take an instanced struct where each type of action, like the action type, is an instanced struct. Because I have this like F colonist task, or is it colony task? What is it? yeah, it's F colonist task. This is going to change to like just like an interact action. F interact action or something. Yeah, I wonder if I should just make that into an instant struct. I think that would be a bit more memory efficient. I think that would actually be a bit more memory efficient, right? Yeah, because the memory just wouldn't be allocated for additional members when I don't need them. It'd probably make this structure easier to understand as well. Interact action. And so I guess I would just pass that into interact. Because right now the interaction interface interact takes in the interacting character and the a potential instance ID. So it's nice because this isn't always used, so it doesn't always make sense. But I'm going to need a bunch of specific F interact actions, which is going to be like could be like F construct action, which feels actually a bit more heavy-handed than what I have now, which is just you interact with it when the building's not constructed and it constructs it, or something like, you know, F forage action. Which would be, I did that wrong, F, interact. Is there an interrupt action? That's more so like combat stuff, which is a separate thing from what I'm talking about here. That has its own like state tree and flow and stuff. Forage action, but this is really just like F. Something more generic than forage. It's like F environment interact or something. Environment object action or something. I don't know if that's too generic, because you could like mine an environment object, or you could like pick a flower, you know, or you could chop a tree. All three are right here. Perfect. So that could be the grab action. Yeah, there definitely needs to be an F to pay respects action as well. F pay respects action. Extends F interact action. Also, is interact action kind of redundant? Is that a redundant term? Again, because I'm thinking of hauling, so there would be F like pickup, item, action, F haul, item, action potentially. I don't know, a lot of what we type seems redundant. I don't need you to get philosophical, Turning Cock. I need you to get opinionated. Aren't we all just redundant? All action, pickup action, and so like, I mean, I don't know. There's like different types of pickup, right? I can grab this, but this is like in the ground and growing, so that's slightly different from like if I have a stockpile and I'm picking up from the stockpile area. Oh, he just went there. See, he just went there and grabbed his own. Hello. What do you guys want? Pink? Pink. Okay. And then like interact with tree. That doesn't make sense, right? I mean, I guess if I keep thinking about the interaction interface as like a default like talk or something. Construct action. And like enumerating all these is kind of annoying, right? I'm just trying to think of if I actually want to make this change or not. I know that the base interact action would need to have like the interacting character or interacting actor on it. That might be all it has on it. Drop action? Yeah, maybe. I don't have a need for that at the moment, but maybe. All item, pickup item. Yeah, I mean, I guess like... environment object action, I guess would have the instanced static mesh and primitive instance ID. And I guess that can be kind of generic so that I don't have to like make so many of these. Interact action, interacting actor. I mean, I don't know. Does the construct? I forget what construction needs. Nothing really. The construct one just doesn't really need anything. Just the interacting actor, really. So that one's pretty. That one's pretty just default. Although I guess I would want like, I guess I just do an instance struct just for a type declaration, right? Well, right, because there's like the two different kinds. Pickup item. Yeah, so if I'm picking up an item, that's the other kind of. Construct is either construct or repair. Whereas like pickup item action, which would also go through that function, would be like grab from building container, pick up from world. And that would have, it would need a U my item on it. Item to grab. And then I would want, man, that's really all I would need, right? Just go get that item. go get that fucking item. I think that's all I would want on there. Pick up from world. And then get from stockpile as well. That's all it has on it. So these instance structs are actually pretty tiny, and maybe they just all go in the same file. I don't know that I care about making separate files and stuff for them. It is feeling, the more I enumerate this out, I think the more I'm leaning towards actually doing this. All item action. What would you have on you? You would again need the. You would need the item to haul instead. And then I would need a place to haul it to, right? Deconstruct. That's a good point. Deconstruct, that would need to be a separate action. But I do actually have deconstruction. But it wouldn't need anything on it. But I guess if this is going, no, this is going to be a payload. So I think by default, is there anything I want to have by default on here? Because I don't want to have to like, I mean, I guess I could add like the building, a building object actor, which would be the same here. F pay respects. But yeah, I guess the part that feels bad is that like I'm creating two different things, but I do need to create a different type. It's just like I'm still using the building object actor on both of them. And I suppose what you could do is interacting actor like thing actor, like by default the default struct would have actor to interact with. And then that way I wouldn't need to put that on there. But the actor to interact with, I wouldn't necessarily need that for this one, right? So it's a little bit of wasted memory. But it's like a fucking, it's a pointer. It's an actor pointer. Like what is that? Like 8 bytes or some shit like that? So I don't know. Not super important. Item to grab. Could potentially have a building object actor. And this is like the container. Yeah, container or the building actor that is storing it. Ew. Haul item action, item to haul, and then I would need a place to haul too, which I mean it's the same as like pick up, right? Which again feels bad, but I guess the reason I'm creating these is really just for a type safe. It's kind of like I'm using the types as an enum as well as like a payload container. Item to haul, container, a building object container. Yeah, and if I'm gonna pick it up from the world, that's gonna be just null, I guess. Null pointer here if I'm picking up from world. And let me do some thought about deconstruct action. Environment object action. And I guess this is kind of context dependent. Like if I'm gonna interact with a tree, how many different things can I do with a tree? Well, I may be able to like collect sap from a tree or something. You know, put a tapper in it, collect some tree sap. Or maybe there's something growing on the tree I want to interact with, right? So it's not always chop. Wouldn't always be chop, maybe, but then like if I'm gonna, maybe I have to look at the tap and interact with the sap tap, the sap tap. You know, SMC. Fine tar is a component of great glue. Yeah, and it's like I know in games like what is it? Timberborn, great game. You need tree sap to make like planks and stuff, like strong treated wood planks. So there's a research avenue there. There could even just be a talk action. You know what I mean? Like a colonist could talk to another colonist. And I suppose if the player moss grows on the north. Okay, thanks, Turning Cock. And I suppose if the player is going to talk with the colonist, I would need one. But I'm not sure it would. I think that would just be a default action, actually. I don't know that I need any payload there. I forgot I have coffee. Actually kind of a great feeling. Forgetting that you have coffee and then realizing that you do. And then what about like mine, right? So I think for these rocks, maybe these ones will be pick-upable. I don't know. The smaller ones will be just pick-upable, which will be no different than interacting with the mushrooms that are now gone. This is where I would keep my mushrooms if I had any. Talk to tree, mark trees as protected. Talk to tree. Yeah, yeah, and I mean this makes it generic to where I can do stuff like that, like talk to trees. Yeah, I mean maybe you can mark individual trees as like don't cut or something, disallowed or something, you know. Although I would think I would want to. Maybe there would be like a mark option here so that that option is just not showing up when you look at a tree every single time. But that's not an action that a colonist needs to do. I think that would just be calling some code. Environment object action. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, at least for now, that's fine for being a generic action for chopping or mining. Let me think about tree chopping for a sec here. So the task for tree chopping would be like, first of all, they would need an axe, right? So if you select tree chopping, it becomes go pick up item or something. There is a use from inventory thing. So if they have an axe, yeah, I would need some state tree tasks for like, and I had this before when I did behavior trees way back in the day. I did have like use from like they would equip an axe if they had one in their inventory. I think in the chop tree. In the chop tree action, which now is getting confusing because, yeah, am I just gonna go full blown instant structs for everything? Am I changing my colonist tasks into these instant structs now that also act as payloads? I no longer have like an enum for like a task type. You can do like a T-shared pointer to an instant struct, right? What do you mean payload? You know, like essentially, I'm thinking that I need to change my colony task system into a generic task system. I have this right now, this F colonist task. This is like the payload that has like all of the information as to how the task is supposed to be done, what you're supposed to interact with. And now I'm thinking that I'm going to split this into different instanced structs. That so instead of having like a colonist task type enum, I mean, I still will, it'll be different though. It's not going to serve the same purpose anymore, right? I'll instead, I'm going to change it to just like an action, like an interaction action, and an interact action. And so rather than having these enums here, it would instead just be the instance struct type. You know, like the what I've been spelling out here. Because why would I need an enum when I have one of these for specific actions, right? Sounds like a good idea. Then you don't have a bunch of data you don't need for specific action. Yeah, it makes them a little bit more concise as to like what needs to be used and stuff. For sure. A little more annoying to have like a bunch of them to manage, but yeah, I think it'll be a positive change, especially if I'm just doing it. Like I'm gonna change my whole interaction interface too, and the state trees. And so if I'm thinking about something like a chop tree action, I mean, are these going to be one and the same, right? I guess environment object action. If I was going to tell a colonist to forage for things. Oh man, I already have it all working. Refactoring. I'm just trying to think about how, like, let me look at the forage task here. Forage handler. So there's kind of two different concepts here. One of which is the interact action being a payload to the interact function. There's also a separate use for a struct acting as the item in a queue for like how to perform an action. Does that make sense? Like I have this state tree, right? And I have this process colonist task function, which I think is going to turn into a like process interact action, or just process action or something super generic. And so there is also the use case of needing information there, like where do I move to? You know, what type of items can I interact with? I don't know if that should be two different ones or reuse the same one. And so when I do a forage, basically, I think I would change. I guess I would change this code to outside of the state tree, and this just happens when you give the colonist a command, just in regular code, not via state tree. And this is where I like query the world. I do the environment object query to like find the nearest, you know, or this is within area. This is within radius. So here's where I query the world and do that. But then I want him to like keep doing it, right? Well, I guess that's the part that's missing there. Yeah, I can kick off like a one-off for the imaginary system that I have in my head. I can kick off like a one-off, go forage that item, but doing the forage everything within a radius thing. I could just do it once and save all the points, but I don't want to do that because the world state could change. What even is the language? I guess C# or Java. Never mind, definitely C#. C# is very Java-like, but that included the top of your code is C-like. How did the CPP files make you feel? Does that still make you feel like it's C#? Buska, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess there's this, and I guess this is where the duration and that kind of target stuff comes in. That's baked into the colonist task. Like the target type, whether I'm doing a target, whether anywhere, within radius, within area, you know. C++, yes, it is. It is Unreal Engine C++. So I'm wondering if, like, this information, maybe there's another. Oh, Mart, what happened? Oh, we need a YouTube comment to know what they're talking about. Counter, yeah. We still need the Java counter, yeah. Yeah. I think we need a fucking Roblox counter too. That was a little ridiculous. I never gotten the just make this in Roblox, but got it multiple times from different people this morning. I guess the... Yeah, task status would be another thing that I would put on the default one. That would need to be on there. Make this in Roblox? That's crazy. Yeah, they're like, dude, you just do it in Roblox. You'll make so much money. I'm like, no. That's not the point for any of this. Yes, hello, Mart. Yeah, I'm wondering if the targeting information... Yeah, so am I still going to have this process task then? This life cycle kind of thing? Then at that point? If I'm making this a generic system... I wonder if I should put a delegate on it. I wonder if I should put a delegate on it for when it ends. Or for when the task is finished. What's with the spam? That's just Mart. He craves attention. His parents let him use YouTube Shorts unsupervised, which I've tried to tell him is not good for his brain. He doesn't care. He's here every day. They made a decent chunk and dipped, livable. So he did not make millions. Wow. Who would have thought I would be led astray by YouTube Shorts commenters? Even if Roblox was a good development environment and was a good deal, I would still not want to do it. Same reason I'm not just making this in UE Fortnite. What's the game inspiration? Vanilla WoW plus RimWorld plus Hades. Maybe throw a little bit of Legend of Zelda in there too. Plus Minecraft too, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to... I could put a delegate on the end for when the task is finished, and then that way that could kick it off to the Colony Sim side of things. Piss Buckets, welcome in. Good morning, Piss Buckets. With a Z. With a Z. What happened here? Oh, the nav mesh failed. The nav mesh failed. Wonderful. Good news, everyone. Okay, so let me get my shit fucking figured out here. I guess I'll just rebuild in the meantime. May I ask what's wrong with Quaternions? They're devil worship, and I won't have it any other way. You can't convince me that they're not. Okay, so yeah, my options are I could have a delegate, I could have a task status, I could have a task finished. Really, this could be task status updated delegate. And I suppose for the Colony Sim thing, that could get kicked off into a task handler, which is kind of what I have over here. So there would be, I would still have the task handler system, the time period set in. It's going to be like medieval fantasy. You know, like mages, rogues, warlocks, war paladins, that kind of stuff. Very, very D&D or very vanilla WoWy. So I could either do that. I think that would maybe be a bit more straightforward. And allow the system to be used quite differently. As opposed to if I just do the target duration, all that stuff type, initiated at time. Oh shit, they're all broken now, aren't they? Fuck. Feck. All. Wait, why isn't that valid? Refresh. Are we good? Can I just refresh all nodes here? Okay, NPC. Yeah, okay, so I fucking renamed Hall to Hall, and so now it's complaining at me. Oh yeah, this one is this one makes sense. Don't need to do that cast anymore, which is kind of nice. Payload object. There we go. I think I probably broke all my my task handler stuff. This is quite the jungle. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that, because then this is going to, let's spec out like where this would, for the Colony Sim side of things, where is this going to be ran from? I guess I could just make I would just make like a generic function on the colony entity data, perhaps? Or just a I guess it would be a static function. So I could call it in blueprints if I need, because that's where the tasks are going to get added. It's from within blueprints, or there would be, you know, it's when the player selects something. So that happens in blueprints, but then kicks off into C++. So then I could, yeah, I could kick that off. I guess it would just be a static function. I guess it would just be a static function. How'd you get into game development? Just hobby, free time stuff. Let me think here. Yeah, so there's just a static function that I guess would kick it off into task handlers. I mean, I don't know. Do I want that logic to be different? Do I want to still keep the same task handler thing that I'm doing here? I mean, it's already there, right? And really all that does is... Yeah, because then that's what I would do the colony stuff in, right? I would get the colony controller. It would need colony data. So I guess it would just call like a wrapper function. I should probably put it on the proxy actor at the very least. This takes in the... This is a wrapper function, right? So, I mean, that takes in the updated status, or like the task, right? Calls, how far into starting this game are you at the moment? How long do you expect it'll take? I've been working on this for over 2.5 years, and I expect it to take at least 25 more years. Any tutorials you'd recommend for beginners? Nope, I don't really follow tutorials, so I couldn't help you there. Handle colonist task, status change taken in the task. This way, this calls colony entity data, handle task, which would have the yeah, 25 years, yeah, so before GTA 6, yeah. And Silksong. Calls colony entity data handle task, which uses the task handlers to, and the belongs to colony to like yeah, that uses it to just like handle all of this. And then this would handle like the task target types and stuff. So then I think what that means is this information. Query gather types, query resource types. Why am I using those? Yeah, I mean, the only place I'm setting them are places. So I think I hard code those now, actually. Which is somewhat nice. I think I hard code those. Coffee. Okay, this is coming together. And so I think there's a wrapper around the interact task. There's a wrapper around the interaction task. That has the whoops. That has this information on it. And so F colonist task becomes, we have the F interact action. This is just status, so this becomes status updated. The interact action. And then it has all of this shit on it, I guess. And then that's just an abstraction layer. What is target type? I've forgotten. Oh, right, yeah, within it, radius, yeah. And so that's the stuff that gets set on the colonist task. So colonist task still has a place in this world. Colonist task still has a place in this world. We'll say target duration settings. And so when I call back on this delegate, I guess I need to do one of those delegates where you can bind an additional parameter to it. Handle task, yeah, there's a colony task that's I don't know, can you do that in blueprints? I know you can in C++. Which maybe that's just what I have to do, which is fine. So yeah, I would create this colonist tasks created from what is now the NPC character. So I would bind it to, yeah, a function on the NPC character. And so, does every entity have an interaction action queue? Or an interact action queue and a colonist task queue? Is there a case where I need the interact view. Maybe not, because I think I just used the delegate to add that. To add the next one. God, this refactor is absolutely going to break everything. And I'm kind of upset. I'm kind of upset. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a little potty break. Take the doggies out, you know. BRB. wasn't hiding under my desk. I know it may seem like it, but I'm not afraid of you guys. Okay. Is there anything else left to think through on this front? Anything else to think through on this front? And so these interact actions, which I don't even, should I call it something else? Maybe an action payload or something? Interaction. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So these are what get operated on in the, like, process process interaction loop. And then I have an external system, which is the colony task system, which just kind of listens to that via a delegate and updates accordingly. And I guess the interact action is now just a singular thing. And that's so that yeah, if there's only just a singular action now instead of like a queue. It's just like process the current action. And what do I do with that? Like, so let's look at the hangy state. Colonist is hangy. Use from inventory. Find food location. Grab food. So find food is just an environment query task. I mean, you can have action queues or just handle logic in state trees. Yeah, that's what it will get handled in state trees. But whether or not I have a queue is kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. Oh, this is so cool. I'm making my second game in Unity. Well, you're farther than me. Not sure why you're asking for tips from me. You've made more games than me. Any tips on what to expect? No. I don't know. Expect a slog. Expect refactors. Expect Mart popping in your YouTube chat. So if I'm gonna change this like find food into a interact task, I guess that just becomes like these three, and then at the end it just adds an action, which is interact with object. So this becomes like a little bit shorter of a task, I guess, is what happens. Is this the same fucking seed? Looks the exact same. Okay, no, I guess it's not. All the red stuff, just a different texture. Just a different texture. If I wanted to make like a red zone, I just need to change the colors of everything else too to match it. Look at this fucking rock, dude. What the hell? How did that spawn up there? There's a tree and a rock just spawned right fucking there. That's so funny. Anyway, dude, I am procrastinating on this so hard, man. This refactor is gonna be pain. This is gonna be brutal. The world will be better, though. I think the world will be better. Yeah, I don't think I need the interact action queue. I think whatever system is adding things to the queue should handle that. So I do think the colony task system still has a queue. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, I guess. Interaction interface. I guess I'm throwing a struct in here. This interact with payload, I guess, becomes... the interact action. Maybe I should just call it, like... interact payload? I don't know. Your poor emoji's face, I know. I need to swap it out with like a bruised and bloodied one with like missing teeth and shit. I think that would be funny. So yeah, I think this becomes... interact action. Which has the interacting actor and the actor to interact with. The interactable. I guess we can keep that as a U object. how do I call it? Interactable. I'll call it interacting object. Interacting object. Interact with objects. It's either object to interact with or interact. I think interact with object is clear enough. So I'm going to make this a struct. I think move to location and focal. I think these are generic enough that I can keep them on there. And then I guess in the interaction interface, this changes. God, this is going to absolutely break everything. Interact changes to a T instanced struct, which is F interact action. Oh boy. There's a lot that just broke from that. There's a lot that just broke. And I suppose that now needs to, that every single one needs to change. Every single one needs to change. These other UI related ones, I'll just keep it as interacting character for now. I forgot I did this. Okay. Oh man, I guess I need to create like an interaction folder. Yikes. It's like gonna break everything too, dude. This is such a giga refactor. Oh, I'm so upset. I was supposed to be done with hauling this weekend. It's all broken. All of it's broken. And I guess I'm just gonna add a file for like interact actions. Okay, so let's just make like our first one. I think the first one should be probably the environment object action. Extends interact action. Okay, guess I imported that wrong. That's fine. And then you have these on you. Do I make these? I don't think I need these to be editable. Edit anywhere. And then I think that's completely... I think that, for the most part, completely overrides the interaction interface now. So I'm gonna have to delete that. I don't even use these ones anymore, or at all, really. But I think this is these are the default options, right? The interacting object, the interact with object, the move to location, the focal location, and acceptance radius. I could make another layer of abstraction for like a move toable interact action, you know, but I don't think that's super necessary. And so an instanced struct, do I have to like wrap this in like a T shared pointer? Is that a thing? I guess you can. What's worse, massive refactors or working with quaternions? Oh, quaternions, always. Always. I think I want to make these T shared pointer. And then I do think I need to... And so where's the source of truth for this going to be stored for the action? I think it ends up getting stored on... Would it just be the state tree? Would it just store it on the state tree? Look at all this red. Look at all this red over here. It could just store it on the state tree, right? The state tree, fingers crossed, could store it as a parameter. It's either that or like some piece of entity data. But like that's all it would have on it. That's all the entity data would just be this interact action, like the current interact action, which makes me want to put it on the state tree and see what happens. Can I make a shared pointer on here? Give me a structure. Interesting. I'll have to see. We'll have to rebuild and see, I guess, if I can bind a struct. But I'm storing the base struct. No, I think it has to be in C++, actually. I think it has to be. Yeah, no, so I do think I want to do T-shared pointer here. Is an instance struct is not inherently a pointer, right? Hang on, let me look this up. Unreal Engine, is an instanced struct a pointer? Like inherently? Does that make sense? Wait, can I even do a T-shared pointer to an instance struct in a blueprintable? Are these blueprintable? I don't know if these are blueprintable. The reason I'm asking if it's like inherently a pointers, because I know you like when you're using the T instance struct, you get the pointer from it. So it like makes one, right? And so it would give me I have a pointer to a struct. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. I think that's actually fine. I'm surprised. Is t-shirt pointer blueprintable? That's what I'm worried about now, I suppose. Let me think. Bro, oh, I hate how only some things can be used in blueprints. Okay, so I can't do that. I'm pretty sure I can't do that then. And so I think that would want to be a ref, right? End interaction, potential. Yeah, so I think we want to pass the ref here so that the is interactable. I don't think that should be const. So I think that's how we would do that. Well, I guess I'm just passing the ref around instead of using a pointer. I guess that's what's happening. Yeah, do I want the interact function to update the interact action? I don't know if I do or not. Oh, I wanted a status on here too. Sure. I need that. What else did I need? The delegate. I need a delegate in there too. One param, I think. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna rebuild now. We're gonna see everything that has broken. Like, so I can't just forward declare it? I really can't just forward declare it. Wait, you can't forward declare in here? Huh, why does it matter if it's a ref or not? It's kind of making me want to use U objects, man. God, these structs and instant structs, like they want to be U objects so bad. Do. So how do you put a delegate on something that references the container? Why aren't you using U objects? Because it doesn't feel like the kind of thing that U objects should be used for, I guess. Because they don't have any behavior, right? They're just data. That's it. Like they're just meant to be payload pieces of data, I guess. So that always makes me lean towards structs, but then I try to work with structs and it's like a pain in the fucking ass because of blueprints. Why can't I do this? Well, I don't suppose const makes it any better, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I can't be the only one who's tried to do this, right? How do you make? What if I declare it afterwards, and then we can forward declare? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know how to forward declare this. What is the? It's a class. Yeah, you can't have that because it's a U property, right? Incomplete. Bro, like this, I'm not the only one who's tried to do this. It seems like such a common thing to try and do. I've already hit issues with my design. Unreal Engine, delegate param circular dependency. Oh my god, what is this? A delegate using a parameter that is the class that it's on. Passing the class that it's on as a reference. Or the struct or whatever. Okay, so hang on, let me just see here. Why is it complaining? Oh, because they're all... okay. There we go. Okay, so, and then if I do... this now... We do class view interact action. That's probably fine now. A fucking instance struct. I just need to see if this like compiles. Oh god, I have to change this too. Okay. Class, public. I think it did though. I think it did. That did get past it. Yeah, it did. Okay, so yeah, using the U object works there. That's like so fucking annoying. Oh my god, man. Let me read about this real quick. Unreal Engine, what benefits do instanced structs have over U objects? I mean, how much overhead do U objects really have? Because everything I'm reading so far is like, oh yeah, it just avoids the overhead of a U object. It's just like, why, like, how much overhead does it have in comparison to an instanced struct? Everyone's just talking about like item data for instance structs. Like I do find myself wanting to use them because Like, all I have is a chunk of data that is arbitrary. The only reason I can't use them is because of this stupid delegate thing. Unreal Engine struct containing delegate containing delegate with parameter of itself. Okay, maybe I can, hang on, maybe I can do, I think the delegate, okay, hang on, undo it all. Undo it all. I should have passed it in as an instance struct. Yeah, my poor face. Just slamming into the Control Z. Yeah, this should be a T instanced struct. That's where I fucked up. Right, and then I can forward declare it. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Oh, I need to go update the other one real quick. Yeah. Okay. There. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I just need to change everything in my code base that has this to that. This, so you can do with that. You can do with this, so you can do with that. And this is where it's at. I guess this should be a T object pointer. The raw one. But then in here, I guess we need to the interact with payload. I guess we're just going to keep this for the most part the same for now. Let's change the colonist task too. So we need a, I think there will be a colonist task type. Actually, I don't know if I care about it though. I don't know, we'll see. But the main thing now becomes this T instanced struct of F interact action. And then things like, I don't think I'm using I don't think I need to use those anymore. Payload object will then become a type of I guess I still need to do the within area thing, which is what that was for. That one might need to stay there. Task target actor and component and instance ID and reset task. We can get rid of all of those. Interact action pointer. Oh, God, I'm getting fucking sleepy. It doesn't matter anymore. This didn't get as small as I thought it was going to. Status, I guess. But the colonist task status is different. Yeah, that's gonna be different. Fuck. That's gonna be different than the interact action status. Actually. Okay. Okay, so we need to get this interact with payload. Refactor that to interact action. I don't need that anymore. And we're gonna go auto, equals interact action dot get, this should actually be being passed a instance struct, right? Yeah, I think so. Just means I need to change the task handlers. And then do I still have this? Do I still have the honest task handlers at this point? Did I say I was gonna fucking do that still? Do I still have a task handler? Because I need the handle colonist task action. Only entity to handle task. I mean, I guess I can. It doesn't really matter. I might as well, just to keep it the same. So change these all to like T instance structs. Interact with payload, yeah. Is there a way I can, hang on. Oh, please, writer, please have this refactor option. Change signature. Interact action. Change it to interact action. Next. Okay. Okay, we'll try it with this one too. So I'm not using this one anymore? I am. Oh, I am. Only in the construction handler. Okay, so we'll update this one too for now. Interact action, cool. Okay. What am I coding? It's a video game. This is Unreal Engine, so I'm working on a video game right now. Why didn't this... guess I accidentally made that made it unconst. That's fine though. I may not even need that. May not even need that. A UE5. Okay, so then I get interaction here, get pointer, get mutable pointer. Yeah, I need the mutable pointer for the F in, what did I call it? What did I call it? What did I call it? Environment object action. Oh God, about smacked my face with my own mic. Jesus. Sorry, I don't know if that was loud or not. Sorry if it was loud. Okay. So this is task to handle, interact, action. This should be set from outside here. Yeah, my code is barking way too fucking much. Okay, but I have a colonist task which has an interaction action on it. Is that one and the same? I think that should probably be one and the same there. So I don't think I actually need to do anything there. Yeah, and again, I don't think I added there. It has to handle, because it should already be added at that point. Let's comment that out just in case. Acceptance radius. I should have that, right? That should be on there. Interact action. But I guess you can't, like... Yeah, I guess I have to, like, put it on the instant struct thing. Okay, that cleared that one up. I have a game, a Star Wars game that all changed the world. I think you mean to say that will change the world. And I feel like it would take 10 years to make, maybe even 30 if I learned to do it myself. Wish I had the skills you had, bro. Hey, man, you can get there. You can get to where I'm at. You can. It's doable. It's not, you know, certainly don't compare yourself to where I'm at. Just compare yourself to how much you knew yesterday and just keep trying to move forward and learn more. And yeah, you know, I think there's a lot of people that have like a lot of really, really good ideas. And it's just, you know, the technology, you know, it's hard to work with, you know, it's not very fast to make video games. And that's why not everyone is doing it, right? So it means a lot to make a video game. Yeah, you should do it. I think you'll have a lot of fun doing it. I think you'll have a lot of fun. And like, I didn't know anything about game development 2.5 years ago, right? Didn't know anything about Unreal Engine or C++ or procedural generation or anything. Okay, interact payload. So I guess this should be a T instance struct now too. Yeah, it should be, which is weird. I don't know how this is going to turn up in the state tree. Oh my god, I'm going to refactor all this and then I'm going to learn that like you can't like bind things to instance structs in a state tree or something. God, I'm going to be so depressed if that happens. Refactor this to interact action song. It's right there in the player, right there in the video in the song player thingo. Auto interact action. Get mutable pointer. I think mutable pointer is fine there. Never mind, I'm blind. You're good. You're good. Interact with object. I need to check if this is a null pointer. No longer need that. Get instance ban. Okay, so this actually becomes in object action. Interact action or instance data dot interact action dot get. We don't need mutable here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have to work tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, have a good day too. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this refactoring journey. Interact action. Wait, is this not... oh no, I need the environment query action now too. But this is no longer going to be... Yeah, I don't need to pass that in anymore. So this is actually gonna... Some of these are actually getting kind of nice here. Actually, yeah, some of this code's getting a little nicer. What is it? What is this yellow for? What is yellow right now? Redundant parameter list. Wait, what? What is that? Redundant parameter list. DCP Wizard, welcome in. Okay, this class is good. Okay, show me the next. Show me where it hurts. Show me the next spot I need to refactor. Piss buckets, what I name. I know that gave me a kick. Welcome in on. How you doing? Yeah. That got a chuckle out of me. Okay. For colony entity data, getting the visual logger stuff. I'm just commenting that out for now. I just don't care about that at the moment. This was supposed to refactor everything for me. Damn it, Ryder. Oh, it's because it's doing the stupid Unreal Engine thing. Yeah, I get why you can't do it. I'm sorry, Ryder. I know. And honestly, make this go back to const because I fucked that up. Const, yeah. That's my mom and dad named me. Oh, that's little piss buckets. Little Timmy Piss Buckets. Please, Mr. Piss Buckets was my father. Call me Piss Buckets. Fucking stupid. Y'all stupid. F instanced drawing. No, we're T instanced boys here. We want type safe instance structs. Yes. Mr. Buckets is my father. Little Tommy Piss Buckets. We're just refactoring. We're just refactoring. Okay. Hair golden like the shower. It was a dirty blonde. You're stupid. Get out of here. Being too silly. Okay, yeah, so this whole task to handle thing. Yeah, that whole concept is gonna change, right? Oh, this is getting so fuzzy in my brain, it hurts. So the colonist task handlers now, I mean, I suppose I can still just have that concept. But they're going to, what would they take in now? I would handle task. And I guess I am just passing in the colonist task, which has the interact action on it. And the passed in task to handle, would that be the current thing? Well, it's whenever the interaction action completes or when it has a status update. When it has a status update. Now the colonist task is just going to handle that. And I guess we should be operating directly on that interaction option, which should actually probably change into a colonist task rather than an interact with payload, because now they're like kind of containing the same thing. And the interact with payload. I guess we're going to bind the colonist task. How many hours does it take to make this? Oh, buddy. Oh, my sweet summer child. We do not measure it in hours. We measure it in years. We measure it in years. I know. And this is a solo project. Last month I streamed for 120 hours. And I worked on it outside of that. And I've worked on it for 2.5 years. If that tells you anything. Yeah, I think that this should be... Go here. Honest task. I did make it the instant struct, okay. But the colonist, is it just going to always be the first colonist task? They're going to handle the task. But the interaction. It's the interact action, not the interaction action. I hate that name. We're gonna bind to a delegate. No, because we could create the tasks ahead of time and put them in the queue. So it's not always going to be the first one. So yeah, I think man, I gotta change all this, don't I? I need to pass in the colonist task here in question. I think that would be fine. I don't know. Can you even do that? I mean, if I can't do it in blueprints, it's fine. I'll write a function and do it. Yes. Yeah, I think this then turns into actually, now that I'm looking at this, go back to the colonist task handler. Honestly, get rid of fill interact target info. I don't think it makes sense anymore. We will refactor that too. Everything's changing. It's all changing. It's all changing. Yeah, that goes away. We don't pass the T instant struct. We pass the F colonist task. That is now our task to handle. I think that handle, interact, finish, that one definitely still takes in the interaction action though. The interact action. Are you making this project for personal development or making your portfolio better? Or is it some kind of task in from the company? None of the above. I'm working on it because it's fun. And I enjoy it. So yeah, colony data doesn't have a whole lot of purpose here. At least not for... If the queue is empty... Oh my god, the purpose of this is just getting construed so heavily. if I'm not operating on the queue here, I guess I don't care if it's empty or not. Because now the colonist queue is just on the wrapper colony system. If it's empty, I would this was for the purpose of failing the state tree task, which these aren't going to be ran from the state tree anymore. So yeah, I mean, I just have to kind of rewrite all of them. I think maybe I'll keep it there just for posterity. Honestly, I think I have to rewrite like a lot of this. So Phil, this is just going to get copy pasted to up here. Can I ask you for a tiny bit of advice? You sure can. F, bonus task. I'm normally a web developer, and every couple of years I try to get into game dev, and I always find it overwhelming. How to like ease into it best? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the best way for any single person, right? It really, you kind of have to figure that out on your own, unfortunately. Yeah, there have been some times in my life where I've tried to get into game development, and yeah, I found it similarly overwhelming, or I found myself not very successful at it. And so I kind of just put it aside. But when I got into it this time on this project, I don't know, the project that I'm working on, I'm just really passionate about. And I kind of just dove into the deep end, honestly. Like I was trying to learn Unreal Engine, C++, procedural generation, game development, just all at once. So it was a lot, but I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I don't have any specific advice. You know, I think it's just kind of us as humans. We have to figure out what's best for us as an individual, right? And try to do that. Download Unreal and dive in. It sounds like he's probably gotten to that point. I can't really get past it. Yeah, I wish I had better advice for you. I mean, if there's certain things that you're trying to work on and it feels overwhelming, you can try to switch to something different, maybe. A different part of game dev. Go through tutorials and then I feel like it's too hard to continue for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a tutorial guy myself, so I usually try to just use whatever section of the tutorial is relevant for me and then I move on. Okay, so if we don't have that, or just fail. The task to handle is struct action dot, or rather pointer to interact with object, right? Yeah, because that's our yeah, we're gonna do that. There we go. Yeah, we're directly putting it on there now, so we can do this. Ask target actor. If building is built. How do you manage this big code base? Did you make notes or just add comments in your code? A little bit of both, a little bit of neither. I've just kind of been writing code for a long time, so experience, I think, is the most applicable answer. Okay, all the boo-boos are gone in this file. Okay, where else does it hurt? Okay, forage handler. Yes. Okay, yeah, so you need to change. Okay, you just got deleted for some reason. Interact, action. You need to become a F colonist task. Task to handle. What? What? Let me see here. Okay, move that over. Rename this. Task to handle. Yes, I know there's one already. That's the intention. That is the intention. Well, if I keep starting one of these times, it's gotta stick. I mean, yeah, I would just like, what's preventing your motivation, right? I think that's the thing that's stopping you, is your own motivation is waning in comparison to the task at hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything there yet, so that one's still fine. Okay, let's fix everywhere else that's broken now. Okay, let's do this. This is now going to change to be a t-instanced struct F interact action. Ref? Yes. Interact action. Okay. T instanced struct ref F interact. There's only one place at this. There's only one place. What am I doing? Okay. T instanced struct F interact action ref Ract action. God, my blueprints are gonna be disgusting. It's 4 a.m. and I can't sleep. Turn off your phone. Get off your phone right now. Go to sleep. Your phone is preventing you from going to sleep. It is too interesting. F instanced, no, T instanced struct F interact action place all. There's only God. Well, I guess yeah, the I guess I need to do this. Well, that's only 2, is it? Place. Okay. Okay. So then I need to auto inv object action. Is that what I called it? Yeah, I guess I did call it that. Okay. Include and interact. Oh boy. Okay. This is just like the best stream content ever. I know. Just watching me literally just copy, paste, replace everything. So I need like a... interact action. Can I can't just do anything on the interact action, right? Like I can't just... No, I have to like cast to the type, right? Yeah. So I might as well make it a pointer. At least you're not working with quaternions. I mean, that might be actually a little more interesting than this. Okay, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Can't you just use AI to fix it all up? Yeah, if I wanted a mess, yeah, but I'm trying to not make a mess. Interacting character. Okay, let's just like do... Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we're just doing the interaction. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I hope we're good there in that file. We've got so many more to go, and then the blueprints are going to be nasty. Okay, this file was not ready. Okay, what else is broken? Override. What's wrong here? Override specifier illegal on function definition. Oh, oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Environment query task. Oh, right. Yeah, there's no more interact with payload. That makes sense. Why did I get rid of my semicolons there? Hey, just Ghost, man. What's up? What's up, my dude? We're just refactoring. We're just fucking refactoring right now. I'm changing like the basis of everything that I've worked on for the past like 3 weeks. So life's great. Self ASC, sure. I guess I need auto. Interact, action, pointer, yeah. I guess I just put this in here. Cast to actor. Kind of annoying that I have to do that, but here's what it is. Kind of annoying that I have to cast to actor here. Need that. Interacting with actor, sure. In a few more years, you'll eventually grow sick to your stomach of date pickers and SQL injection. You'll relish the C++ of Unreal Engine and multiplayer replication nightmares. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm already there. I much prefer working in Unreal Engine than, you know, my day job stuff. Don't get me wrong. If only you knew how our code editor worked. Oh my god, Odd, you'd blow a gasket. Like how much it doesn't work actually. Oh, it's insane. Like I get so frustrated every day because it just straight up doesn't work. What is tree here? I don't even run this code. How much, bro? Working on a project with the wife. Nice. That sounds fun. She's doing data table work and I am making promo stuff. How are you doing? I've been better. No, I'm good. I'm pretty good. I'm just like, I decided on doing like a giant refactor basically. And it's a little upsetting because I wanted to be done with this, but I'm like, you know what? I need to do this, you know? I need to do this. Okay, so this is apparently const right now? Oh, because I'm not getting mutable pointer. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Like, because we work in a giant mono repo, our code editor, like, it will just straight up stop allowing you to, like, control click on things to go to definition. Like, it'll just straight up stop. And, like, all the red stuff like this, like all the red squigglies and stuff that normally are just instant in a code editor, like, they're old. They're from an old build because, like, every time you, like, save, it kicks off a build in the cloud because we're working in a giant mono repo. So you have to wait for that to get back, and it tries to operate on the old build, but it sucks so much at doing that. And it's like every day I will basically be relegated to working in a glorified text editor with zero like go-to definition. Like I have to do a find file. Like I don't even get this, right? I don't even get this menu. Where I can type in interaction, you know, or whatever. It's an absolute nightmare. and my coworkers and I have complained about it all. Like, it is literally like the single most detrimental thing, and it is just, sometimes I just rage because I'm like, dude, this is so archaic, you know? It's so bad. It's so bad sometimes. And it'll just like, and it's like, and the reason it does that is because something is broken somewhere, but it's like, dude, I need the editor to tell me, you know, where the semicolon is that I fucking missed. And it can't do that because it just fucking chokes on itself. Anyways, rant over. Just comment that out because it's not even, that code's not even relevant anymore. And they want us to use the fucking agentic coding, right? They want us to vibe code. It's like, dude, the editor doesn't even fucking work. Like, you know how much more productive I would be if you just made the editor work for me instead of pushing AI? What am I doing here? Process colonist task. That's gonna change. I'll put colonist task there, but that's gonna fucking change. I used to endure 70-minute build macOS times at Evernote, but on release day the machines would be backed up for 12 hours. You pray QA doesn't fail you. So what, you can't, like, you write code and you can't even build it until you wait 70 minutes? That sounds like what I was doing over at Twitter. That sounds like Twitter, honestly. Because, like, no one ran the code locally. No one could run it locally because it, like, sure, you could build it locally, but it wouldn't tell you anything because you couldn't actually stand the app up. You can't test it because of some weird Apple sandboxing. Yeah, that actually sounds very similar to the dev environment I was in at Twitter, and it's the worst one I've ever worked in. But like, the Twitter backends we were working on were so tightly coupled together that you basically had to stand up the entire Twitter backend, which means that, like, when you tried to run it locally, it just straight up did not even have all of the functionality of prod, and the functionality it did have didn't actually mirror prod at all. So it's like kind of useless to develop against. And so everyone just used staging environments, which would take like an hour even with a build cache. And so it's like, yeah, if from making a change to being able to see if your change actually does what you expect, an hour minimum. So yeah, it sounds pretty similar to what you were going through. It's like, yeah, I was like a new person at Twitter trying to learn the complexities of it. And it's like, you just can't, right? Because you have no feedback. Zero feedback. Okay, environment query task. So interact with payload, state tree property ref. Can I do a state tree property ref of a T instance struct of an interaction action? Okay, we're gonna fucking do it, I guess. Interact, so I need to make an F environment inv object action. I can't. Let's see if this works. So this should be a T instanced struct pointer, I suppose. And then how do I like do I have to get mutable pointer and do that? Object slicing. Okay, so I have to like, does that work? Def dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my brother. Yeah, that rancid development experience eliminates my patience and job satisfaction instantly. Yeah, that's why I didn't stick around for too long at Twitter. I mean, mutual parting really, but yeah. I did not want to, they got rid of me, but I didn't want to stick around for that much longer anyway, so. I would like, dude, I would kick off a build and I would just play video games. I would just play WoW for a little bit while the build was going. So it was actually kind of nice in that regard, but it was completely awful in terms of actually getting anything done and improving as a developer. So I have no, does this fucking work? Does this work? Get mutable pointer. Is this how you like? Is this how you add? This is how do you set an instanced struct? Oh, initialize as from a struct type. In script struct, in memory. I think I maybe need to use that. Add referenced objects. It sounds like I should do this, actually. I should not be setting a new one. I should be get the mutable pointer. And then this is auto environment object action. I think I should do this instead. Delete that. Move these here. I think that's probably copying an object of type. Yeah, that's actually not what I want. Was that not what fucking type is this actually? Get a mutable pointer. Okay, so I guess yeah, the dereference I was doing is not. So this state tree property ref might be null though, right? I have a feeling this might fail. Also, let's refactor that name. Interact, action. So we have the ref, which I can get a mutable pointer of. And that gives me a pointer to, so I think this pointer might be null, right? This could be a null pointer, but then I'm just like getting a mutable pointer. So get mutable pointer. I think I need to set this equal to an instanced struct. Yeah, this is going to fail. This is going to be null here. The state tree property ref. Yeah, should I even be using a state tree property ref here? Or should I just use yeah, because it's supposed to be input from the parent, from like a parent task. What the ref is. It's an input and an output, really. I guess if that's the case, it will be populated. So let's just do this to make sure it doesn't crash. Interact. Action. Which is, it's weird to call this a reference. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that ain't. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? It just doesn't even like that syntax, huh? That's weird. That should be fine. I mean, I can do F instanced struct. You know? So. Okay, rebuild. Cannot convert from tref star to... Okay, so what is auto here? You are... Wait, what? You are an instanced struct here. Why is it still saying... I think I have the old one, the old code there. We're good now? Okay, yeah, I did that was the old code. Okay. F interact action undeclared identifier. I think we can forward declare here. I don't think I need to actually fully import. I need to use more forward declarations anyway. Oh, I've been refactoring for like an hour at the very least, and I have not been able to build. So it's gonna, everything's gonna be broken, probably for quite some time. Probably for quite some time. What log is throwing a fit now? If you could give me an actual stack trace that involves my own code, that would be great. Here we go. Environment object action, instance ID. That's what you're throwing a fit about? Right. Instance ID. I guess I just get as index. We'll just do .id, right? Because that's a struct. Colony structs, argument list missing after assumed function template. Okay, maybe I do need to import it then. Include, interact, chun, interaction interface. I'm gonna be upset if I can't have that there. I can't wait for some reason for this refactor to not work within a state tree. I probably should have tested it in like a dummy task or something. Probably should have done that. It's just so different working in Unreal Engine where you have to worry about, oh, can I do this thing in Blueprints when you write code? Is this going to work in Blueprints? I'm not used to having to worry about that. It's kind of an afterthought. It's like, oh, I have to like test, you know, to make so I don't corrupt all my blueprints or something, which, you know, they're 90% of them are going to be corrupted now. Okay. We built successfully, so let's look at the damage here. Let's look at the damage. There's going to be a flurry of broken blueprints too. Yep. Yes, sir. Interact now. It completely unable. No value be returned by reference. Parameter interact action. What? Wait, so it completely got... Okay, this one has an interaction action. Oh, because it was const, though. This one was const. Uh-oh, okay. Why did it let me do that if you can't have non-const? Yeah, that one has interaction action on it. Okay, I may need to change all of them to const refs instead of refs. So if you do a t instance struct, is that a copy You know, like, hang on, let me look. Unreal Engine, instanced struct ref. Is there a consideration I need to make there? Or is it still is it a copy of the data, or is it a ref? Okay, I don't think I'm doing any changing of it. I was just making it a ref because I thought that I may want to. Let me look at some usages here and you know what, let me do this. Show me that in header files. That aren't mine. Do I see anywhere? Okay, I want to see some functions here. Ooh, I forgot there's a T optional. That's actually kind of nice. T instanced struct. I would specifically like to see it in a blueprintable function. I don't see any const refs at all, actually. I'm not seeing any const refs. Which makes me think that it's... Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, that's an array. Okay. Okay, here's one. It's an out struct description. Out. So that is... But I guess that's like probably setting that. Const array view, accessible structs. I need Dr. Elliot. I think Dr. Elliot would be able to answer my question right now. There's a ref right there too. Does it need to be a U param? Is that why? I think if I made it a U param. Hang on, let me try that. Rodrigo Paradev, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because I think because it's a yeah, because it's a ref, it thinks it wants to be on the right hand side of the node. So let me try. I think the issue is that I need to do U param here. U param ref. But I hate that you new line that. I hate that. I mean, that actually looks fine, but I hate it. So let's try to rebuild now. "38 actions, oh boy. Oh, glory be his name. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break while that builds. BRB, guys. Okay. Okay, do we still have the same issue? Let's see. Nope, we got it. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. Okay, but now we gotta like fix all of this, right? And I guess a lot of it could maybe be fixed by doing a local variable. So I guess the interact action. How do I work with struct refs, instance structs in here? An instanced struct. Here we go. Get instance struct value. What is this? If it matches the output type. Okay, so I have to like promote that to a variable, I guess. I've never actually worked with like instance structs when it comes to blueprint code. So I guess this would be a, what am I on here? Building objects. So I guess this would be, could be any kind of struct. So I guess just like F for instance, what am I thinking? Interact action. Acon Gain, thank you for the follow. Okay, weird. Weird. I don't know how much I like that. LCS Lucas, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Everything's broken right now. Otherwise I would show the game, but it's broken. So sorry. I broke it. It's my fault. Okay, so there's like... Can I like get the type of this? Is valid. Okay. I am not able to work with these as I thought I would be able to. I thought I'd be able to pass like a type in and get it out. Let me look at what this actually does under the hood. Oh, of course, it's like of course. Create a customized lambda. So it does, they can bind a lambda to a blueprint function definition. Well, what is even happening here? Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't want to look at that anymore. That's ugly. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I wonder if I should make my own utility function for this, because this is it's a little arduous to work with. I wonder if I could do something like, let me go to, well, I can't do a templated function. And I don't think I could do a C-style cast. Because it's an instance struct. So I guess that's why they're doing it this way. Okay. call this base interact action, I suppose. Wait, is it? Do I not have blueprint read? Interact action. Yeah, they're blueprint read right. What's the auto keyword? It's how you like. It's like basically any type. It's like a implicit type. So you don't actually have to put the actual type there. You can let it be implied by what's on the right hand side. Base interact. I guess I have to break. Duh. I'm an idiot. Okay, so this is something that I'm gonna have to do in basically every single one of these. So I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna make a function for that. I'm gonna make a function for that. That's gonna be way too much of a pain. Interaction, perfect spot for it. U function. Static actor. It interacting actor, passing in a T instance struct of if F interaction option interact action. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a lot easier to work with. Is there anything else I should do like that? Get interacting actor. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine for now, I suppose. We shall see. 30 actions. Wonderful. Yeah, that's, I should split that off into its own class, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's enough there that I should, for sure. Math. Okay, so here I can just get interacting actor from get interact action. Do that. That will fail if it's not there. That will fail. So I wonder if I should do this and then probably promote to a local variable and check if it's valid just to make sure. Can I just refresh that? Refresh all nodes. No, doesn't work. I hate that. Well, it's called something different. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my fault. Compile save. Okay, interact, end, interact, action. Oh, it needs a ref. I forgot I call end interaction without an interact action. Okay, what am I doing about this? Kind of makes me feel like I shouldn't let it be a ref. Kind of feels like I shouldn't let that be a ref. And why am I doing that? Just because I don't want an interacting character, I think. An interaction action. So there should always be an interaction action. So end interaction on the current interaction action. Interact action. Would I ever want end interaction to be a ref? I mean, yeah, kinda, because like I could on end interaction, I could like set the status or something. I would like that. I would like that. But then in here, remove construction effect. I mean, I can always just like make instance struct, I guess, but and leave it empty. Is that like valid? Is that valid? Make not that. That I guess is what I'd have to do. Okay, and I can't leave the delegate. Oh shit, and this is like the delegate that's like not allowed to be a thing, right? Yeah, how do you set this? I guess I don't need it to be multicast. So how do you make this? Like, what do you pass in here? What do you fucking pass in here? Okay, so a multicast delegate. So now I need to think about, would I ever want multiple things to respond to an interaction action and interact? I'm gonna say that so many fucking times. An interact action status change. Right, I guess right now the only way I set up the system, or the only thing I had in mind, was the colonist task system would be the only listener. And I guess that would only be one. I mean, I guess I can change it to just one. It does have to be multicast to be blueprint assignable. I don't think that's true. This is well, first of all, this is multicast, so isn't it? It's not an event dispatcher, right? The input would be an instanced struct. Is this Unreal Engine? Yeah. And I have, if it is a parameter, it must not be multicast. Yeah, that's what I've found out. And I've come across this before, and I changed it from multicast to just a regular delegate. I guess I just thought it would make the delegate automatically. You know what I mean? Like, why doesn't it do that? Because if I make it just a singular one, it will just make the delegate and I can bind to it. Not that I don't need to here. So, I mean, I'm just going to change it to... I am just going to change it to a singular, a non-multicast. The red square pin, you mean? I mean, that's what I would expect. I mean, I understand that it doesn't work that way, but I'm just saying, like, from a technical standpoint, why can't we have that for a multicast, right? And have multiple, just drag off multiple red pins instead. I don't need it to be multicast, so you know, we'll just do that, and that's fine. I feel like it should be possible. Red pin only works when it's a reference, but it's a direct parameter on a struct, right? I mean, I guess. Would I need a custom make? Would I need a custom, like, make function? You know what I mean? I mean, we'll see if this changes it. If it doesn't, then... I would have thought, like, making... Yeah, I guess, like, the default make struct maybe doesn't handle this case, then. Maybe I just need a custom make struct function, which I've seen in the engine. Like, there is a way to kind of, there's a way to tell the engine, hey, use my custom make struct function instead. Is the instanced struct like instanced U objects? No, it's just structs with inheritance, basically. It is literally like, they're like just regular U objects, kind of, but outside of the garbage collection system and stuff like that. I don't have a great understanding of them. Dr. Elliott definitely would, if you need someone to talk to on. But yeah, they're just structs with inheritance, and so you can like cast them, and you don't there's no object slicing, so you don't lose the data. Instance U objects show up in the editor with their constructors parameters exposed. Yeah, separate thing. But like that, I mean, I guess they are, it's a separate thing, but they are like that, right? They are like that. Whenever you see an instance struct show up in the editor, it does act like that. Okay, so yeah, we just make an empty one. Event end interaction. Is that important? I think that's important. Right, but that's how struct is already handled. Well, but with an instance struct, it lets you pick the type, right? That's the difference. When it shows up in a U property, you can pick the type of the struct. So it's like you can now use structs generically in blueprints, basically. Did my other end interaction function get nuked? Oh, yeah, I'll point, if I come across it, I'll point it out, which maybe I can if I look here. Oh yeah, I get to find out if my instanced struct here worked. Interact payload. Wait, was that, did I make that? Let me look here. Process call. No, that's just an interact action. Okay, interesting. What about, was it interact with object? Okay, yeah, look at interact with object. It's an instance struct, but I am strongly typing it. You can use the T instance struct to only allow a certain subset of structs to be selected. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so let me see here actually. Pop this in here. So like I said an instance, so this is an instance struct, right? And this is going to be my interact action. And so this is how it shows up in the editor. And so you can select from any struct here, any struct in the engine you can select. And so I'm going to select my interact action. And now that I've selected that, now I can populate these parameters, right? If they're like blueprint, read, write, edit anywhere, or whatever they need to be. And if I were to select something else, it allows me to specify that. So it's like a generic way to refer to just any struct. But then you just rely on like whatever's using that struct to like cast it to the right type, right? Okay, so yeah, if I bind that, parameters interact, so is that valid now? I don't think it likes that. Oh, it's only complaining about the object class. Uh-oh, hangy. It doesn't like hangy. Interact payload, that's the interact action now, but that needs to be, I guess, an instance struct. Interact with object, instance struct. So yeah, change you to instance struct, and now your interact action. Bind you back up to, we're still calling that interact payload, so let's rename that. Interact action. Are you good now? Yeah, so now we need to like wire that up. Interact action, blacklist object. Okay, that needs to take an interact payload. Okay, yeah, then because that isn't an instance struct, I can't pass it there. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So I would need to like, yeah, I need to change that to an instance struct. Yeah. But that needs to be like a prop ref, right? Blacklist object task. Yeah, so that was never, it's just an input, so I don't actually care if it's like a ref or not. Yeah, that needs to be a T. The instance struct then. That one works. What else was broken? Here, blacklist object task. Oh, it's just that one. Oh no, there's another one. So the other one is if object class interact. So now I have kind of like a global interact action that just lives on my state tree, which is an interesting concept, and hopefully it seems to be working so far. I mean, we'll see what it actually happens at runtime. Yeah, fucking showtime, baby. That's interesting now. I have this singular interact action that might actually be really nice to work with instead of having to pass it around in entity data, which is what I was debating about earlier when I was trying to come up with what the fuck I was doing with this refactor. So I like this, actually. I like this because now I can just bind directly to this, and I can just check if the interact with object is a certain class. Well, I guess what I want to do here is more so just like, I guess I wanted to use the instanced structs for I got Ellioted, my interaction system is instanced as an instance structs or something else. Because I am now using instance structs for like an interaction payload. And then that kind of payload is typed, right? So I'm going to use the type. I might need to write my own comparison here to grab the type. That's what I want to switch on for these different tasks. Okay, so that's yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. But other than I think it's looking good there in the state tree. So let me write. I'll need a new state tree task here. Well, wrong folder. Tasks. I use the U object. Tell me more. What do you use U objects for in your interaction system? Because I just have an interaction interface here. Here's the interface. And then the interaction functions take in that instance struct and decide what to do. Yeah, let's create a new task. Just make it a U object, yes. Edit inline new and default to instance in the U class macro as well as instanced in the U property array. So I get assets that live in my content window, but when I drop them in, I configure all the params. So these are just like, so you're creating like a data-driven interaction, right? Like that's what you're saying. So you put an object in the world. I assume you have an interaction component then, and this component has instanced U objects in it. I have all my interactions as assets. What do you mean? You have your interaction, like are you putting an interaction component on an actor, or you have like a U object that there is 100% there is a component, but then like what your specific interactions are U objects that you pop on. You know, man, I hire you 300K. Trying to read between the lines here. Hi doggies, hello. What books or course? I do not recommend any book for game dev. That's for fucking sure. That's just gonna be out of date next week. Yeah, I don't really follow courses or tutorials or anything, so I don't have any recommendations there for learning game dev. I just Google shit. Okay, so this is a instanced struct compare. Okay, let's see how fucked up I can make this. Where's test? Give me test. Here it is. Okay, let's make the instance data here. Instanced struct compare data. F instance data type. Wait, how do I fucking do that? Yeah, give me that. Okay, so I would want to have a U property category input. This is going to be the struct left. Sure. U property edit anywhere, input. So this is actually going to be a parameter, right? Right. Input and parameter, I believe, would be the two different ones I want to use here. Okay, and then I would just, I guess I need to F instance data type. Okay, left. Right, that's a fair log. Otherwise return, yeah, basically that, except use the right fucking function, please. It's like get script struct, there we go. Right, because that should be the class, right? If not, get class. Wait, what is this? I don't want to compare the memory. No, thank you, please. Yeah, I guess I just have more behavior-driven interactions because of all of my AI. My AI needs to do all the interactions and stuff. Like, and like I don't know the what happens when a thing gets interact is just defined as an interface function response. Which can be done in blueprints, you know. I know you like to keep in C++. It's either one works for what I have now. I hope this does what I'm wanting here. Let's do this. So I guess I'll just be passing in like a, I've seen you do so many WBP. Wait, what does that mean? Let's make a nice little description here. Is that the right one? Yeah. Widget blueprint. Ah, yes. Where's my other one? Is that the right one? Yeah, okay. Let me copy all this. Oh, what have I pressed? Okay, you can go away. Just like it minimized everything. Where was it? Yeah, grab this guy. Yeah, I want all of you. Okay. Operator text. Yeah, let's also do that guy. Operator. So I can say it, so I can do it like a not equals as well. There we go. So I'll say if, or let's do switch case on the instance data type dot operator. Wait, why are you mad? Oh, okay. Default, it doesn't really make sense to do anything other than equal or not equal. Okay. Don't need number format. I just need to get like the class name basically. Left property. Attribute. F gameplay. Where is attribute defined at? What was I doing with attribute? Oh, that's a property on. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a property on. So I use left here. Okay, weird. Weird. Left value. What am I fucking doing here? I really just here. Let me just do. GUID left property left value. So that should be an F instanced struct, really. Oh, does that not work? Is this more than it's worth right now? I think so. What are you returning? Get binding source display name. And what was I doing with that? Can I just get the fucking instance data? Is that an issue? Let's just do this like quick and dirty then. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I need all that. So hang on. We're gonna do this. Operator text is fine. So I need an F text, left value, left. We're gonna call it class. Get script struct, get class, get name. Okay, do the same for right. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so now that's gonna be nice and nice. Now, did I update the task that I was supposed to? No, I didn't. Put in storage task. That needs to be t instanced struct. T instance struct. T instance struct. Let me look at my other tasks here. Where are my other tasks? Okay. So let's rebuild. It's gonna break. You know, it'll break. Sit down. Come on down. I'll do f text to f string. Can't you? F text from string. This is kind of a nasty function. Kind of a nasty line of code, rather. Doesn't matter. Quick and dirty, baby. Okay, so yeah, I need to get the interact payload. Which, let's actually rename that. If interaction action, we're just going to return failed, I suppose. I feel like the blacklist one should need to be updated, no? I guess I don't do anything with that. I don't actually do anything with that. Okay. Back to the colonist state tree, move to colonist task. Target location. Yeah, so I guess I need to rebind those. Put in storage. Interact action. Hangy. Hangy is Angie. Yeah, so you can be just bound to interact action. That is now a parameter, which that should be passed in, I believe. Does that work? We'll see. Now put in storage. Delete. Let's try out our instanced struct compare. My blueprint class. Wait, what? I don't think I should have used the blueprint. I should not have used that. Left needs to be bound. Bind it to our parameter action equal to. Now we need to just plop the instant struct in here, which this should be. I guess I haven't made it yet. I haven't made the struct yet, so. It says invalid left struct though. Okay, so that description didn't work at all. Yo, welcome in. Is that state editor part of UE before? Never seen it. Yeah, it is. It's a newer feature of the engine for sure though. Okay, the state tree's compiled now. What else is broken? Building area. Yep. Interacting character. Okay, so let's do this. The interacting character. We need to promote it. Okay. It interacting actor. Let's. I guess we plop that in there. Yeah, I'm probably going to be using that function quite a bit here. Okay, that can just be wired up. Refresh all nodes. Okay, you really need me to like manually disconnect it for you? Interacting with. Okay, this one's going to be a little awkward. We're gonna have to do the same like make struct here. So make interact action. Ugh, so ugly. And then pass this in there. Okay, yeah, you go down there. You guys, scoot you on over. Scoot you on over. Okay. A little bit prettier, I suppose. A little bit. Interacting character. Yeah, the end interaction is an interesting one now. I don't know that I'm actually... Like, where am I maintaining this interaction action? You know, it's just kind of like a throwaway when it's the player. Really the only purpose for it. Yeah, I kind of think I want to do something like this. Where are my generic utils? My generic utils. So I kind of want to do something like this. Blueprint callable. Interact option. I'm just gonna say like make throwaway. I'm just gonna make interaction, make the interact action is fine. And then interacting object. Does make a static function? How do you make a static an instance? Well, I guess I can. How does this work? Oh right, this is the stupid thing that like I don't know actually how to use. Initialize as... Is that static? How do you make an instanced struct? There's no way it's that. There's no way that's it. Right? Initialize as... Is it that easy though? What's the constructor here? I guess you can just make one from a class though. So I could do and then do I actually need to pass in the class? Because it's templated. Construct few other. I guess I need the struct to create. Oh yeah. That's make it from the other struct. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do this. I think I can just return like that, maybe? Okay, T instanced struct F interact option. Interact action. No? How the fuck do you make an instant struct? Is that right? Jesus, is that what I need to do? Is that what I need to do? 31 actions. Wonderful. Okay, let's see it. And is this... Oh, it's blueprint pure. Oh, shit. Okay, we can't do that. I don't think. Wait, can we? I think we can, actually. I think we can. Ship it, yeah. I think we can. Yeah, that should be fine. Not returning by ref or anything. I mean, not that that would matter. Now we wait. Yes, good. I should probably change this to just maintain an interact action for who's interacting. But ain't nobody got time for that, you know what I'm saying? Instance ID from trace hit results. Okay. I guess now I guess I need to actually... Yeah, I need to actually add the fucking... I need to make an actual one here. Oh, this actually kind of sucks, doesn't it? This actually kind of sucks for the player, because I'm gonna have to make a specific one for whatever I hit. Yeah, I may need another function there. Yeah, I may need something special there. Do make proper interact action for what we hit. Humanoid NPC. Oh god, there's so many here. Okay, end interaction is the interface function. I really just need a wrapper around that, because I mean that's going to be called in so many places, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I already have a handle end interaction, which is called from the end interaction interface, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Okie dokie then. Yeah, this is just like, this is kind of a shoehorn. This isn't how it's supposed to work. Yeah, this isn't how it's supposed to work. Get interacting actor. Okay. Interacting character. Okay, so we need to, yeah, we need to promote this to a local variable. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Select target, yeah, so we can't just directly set it in the colonist task. And make the instanced struct, which is make interact action. Not that one, I want the other one. Maybe I should have renamed that. And then do I want component or actor here? Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, and the instance ID isn't even on there. Yeah, so this it kind of, oh, man, it kind of sucks for player interaction because now I don't handle them generically anymore. I need to make a function for like make interaction on hit result. So I'm just gonna like get rid of these for now. So it's just like to do make interact action from hit results. Which is the same as in the other class where I put the to do. Hello? Get interact action? Does it work still? Oh my goodness. It runs. She runs. Now, do any of the interactions work? That's the fucking question. I mean, the character interactions are not going to work, or the player interactions are not going to work at all, actually. But this is going to prove nothing, because I'm not even going to be able to tell the colonist. Well, I might be able to tell the colonist might work. The colonist might actually work here. Wait, am I spawning them? Oh yeah, there they go. They're spawning. Yeah, okay, that one still kind of works. Let's find an actual colonist to see. Where? I can't see a thing. Okay, hello? Okay, yeah, it still works for the most part. Forage. Like, make that super big forever. Okay. Let's try a different seed. One where I can actually find some mushrooms nearby to click on. That one is not gonna work for sure. Okay, we're gonna spawn directly in a cave. Wow, this is a pretty nicely colored seed, though. If I didn't spawn in a cave, that'd be wonderful. Okay, we're gonna have to try that again. One more time. 504. Okay. It's so nice that I don't spawn in the middle of the ocean now anymore. I say as I spawn in the middle of the fucking ocean. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Hang on, did I meet the max amount? Did I reach the end of the world? Oh yeah, I did actually. Because there is no linear. Okay, so I know why that is. That's so funny that happened right as I was saying that though. What are the fucking odds? And now it doesn't work because the nav mesh was building, which I need to overwrite. I need to build from source. Why am I rebuilding 30 things? What did I change? Okay, first of all, if I'm gonna be rebuilding, let's make a function real quick. I want to make a U function. Static. Make interact action from hit result. So this is going to be an F hit result. I might need a my hit result as well. I think it should be my hit result. F my hit result. That is going to do nothing at this time. But it's there. So that I can fill it out when I need to. Okay. I really need to spend some time breaking out the generic utils file. It takes so long to build everything. I'm about to get up on out of here though. I was just trying to see if this worked real quick before I hopped off, but I'm gonna see if I can find someone to send you guys over to. Who's streaming? Tolix, just Cavino. Action bars and GUI abilities. Ooh, that sounds hot. Let's see what he's doing. That does look very gooey. Fast. Big old goo ball there. Okay, let me see if this works real quick. We need to try a new seed. Go away, please. 504, 505. Okay. There's a better testing seat. Ooh, a nice big mountain. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Here's a guy. So, are there any mushrooms nearby? There's some over here. Okay, we'll do this guy. Come here. Come here. Hello. Join my colony. Yes. Do task. Forever. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. We will have to... Well, I mean, why would it? Yeah, I've changed literally everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. And okay, apparently I can't just shut down the editor anymore. That's fun. Oh, my John Senior. Yeah, see you later. Didn't know you were here. I'm gonna send you guys over to Just Cavino, who is working on a roguelite in Godot. So that's super fun, and he's a super cool guy. And you guys should say hello to him for me. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I need to get some food, and I think I need to feed the doggos as well. So I'm gonna hop off and do that. Yes, big drong. Yes, thank you. It's not about the size of the drong, it's how you use it though. So with that, I'll bid you all adieu.